But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now Dallas is starting. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Three-pointer. And that's good. Irving for three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Now here's Leonard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Now here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Irving, that's good.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Harden. Excellent D there from Lively.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Edwards. And the three off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. Harden hits them both. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Irving against Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Edwards against Harden. Here's Leonard. Count it. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Gets the three ball to go.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving goes in. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. Now Thompson. Lively with a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 6. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Up top Harden. Guarded by Edwards. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lively with a screen on Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving against Harden. Lively with a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Three-pointer.
Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. again, Dallas.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
2 minutes.
Now here's Irving.
First half. 2 minutes.
Lively with a screen on Powell. And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Simmons. 1:44 left to play in the half. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Christie. And here's Exum. Pass to Gafford. That's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Outside Mills. Coffee on the wing. He shoots it. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Washington outside. Now here's Exum. Stolen by Mills. Left side Simmons. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Eubanks, he's got his first points of the game.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Powell. Here's Christie. And he drives in. Washington outside. Clock is at 3. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And here's Mills from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Exum with it. No made baskets yet. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively passes to Thompson. Fades. They shoot again. Lively's shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Dunn. In close. He hits it.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Irving attacking. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Dunn's shot is good.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Irving against Harden. Thompson outside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Dunn. Here's Lively. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Thompson outside. The three. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Here's Lively. Soft touch off the glass. Lively's got 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's gonna take for someone to pull away.
Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Would we say he wanted it more?
Harden against Irving. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Edwards against Powell. There's Davis with the 3. Powell pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Powell, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Poked loose. Stolen by Gafford. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
Mills attacking, and he converts the layup. Mills has got his first basket.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Lively with a screen on Mills. Christie passes to Lively, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Mills. It's stolen. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Christie.
The quickness and energy of Patty Mills on defense affecting that shot.
Now Simmons. No points so far. Batum with a screen on Powell. Batum outside. From downtown. sinks the tray.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the point.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Connects from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gafford with a screen on Harden. Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Thompson with it. Takes a three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers lead by 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Harden drives in. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. 18 feet out. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Harden. Yes, it's good. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Edwards. The drive by Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
1:43 left to play in the fourth. Irving up top, defended by Harden. Yep, that one's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Harden. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Irving. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Gafford. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Harden against Edwards. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Thompson passes to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Powell. Edwards for three. The Clippers grab the miss. can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Richards with a screen. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Allen. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Garland to the inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Booker with it. He has 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland feeling it out a bit. From the top of the key, that's good on the jumper.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker finds Durant. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Fires in the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Strus. He's scoreless. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play. Now
Booker. He's got 10. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Beal. Takes the three. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Shots blocked. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He puts... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Up top, Durant. Hunter covering. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wade, the pass to Merrill. And that misses. That would have put him up. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the basket by Beal.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Here's Jerome, the kick to Hunter. Lots of room. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Leading by 5. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Jerome attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Jerome on the wing, defended by Jones. Merrill outside. Here's Wade. No good from outside. The Suns lead by 5. That's good from Bol on the assist by Plumlee. Bol's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Beal on the take. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Merrill outside. On the wing, Wade for 3. Buries it from 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Beal outside, pulls up, high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Beal's gotten his third basket of the night.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Merrill outside. The ball's knocked loose, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Now here's Beal. He's got 7. Pass to Dunn. Beal outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Now here's Thompson, the 17-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Beal. 9 points in the game. Releases. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jerome, that's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Beal, the pass to Jones. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. And that one's good. Mitchell.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Booker for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen left side. And here's Strus outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Booker with it. He's got 15 for 3. Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Durant for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Now Mitchell, 15 points in the game. Out to Garland. Deflected. Now here's Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Outside Jones. Drops in the layup for two. And the Suns lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Wade misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Jerome. He has 6. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Oh.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Jerome. That one drops for him. Jerome's got 8 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bull. Count that bucket. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Dunn right side. Pass to Jones. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Plumlee. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker's shot is good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Booker against Garland. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoot from the baseline. And another basket for Phoenix.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Outside Garland. Excellent D there from Booker.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's Beal on the wing. Tries the spin move with the drive. Outside for Booker. Second shot opportunity. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Good.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Richards. Down low. Now Beal. The rebound by Garland.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Strus's shot is off. The Suns lead by 16. Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Strus. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley finds Mitchell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Booker against Garland. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. That shot off. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Booker looking around. Spins. An open look for Durant. Converts after the nice spin. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns lead by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 15.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The drive by Mitchell. Outside Garland.
starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein.
Here we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport.
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Gilgeous-Alexander got a hand on it. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Washington to the left side wing. Here's Lively. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams passes to Hartenstein, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw tonight.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Lively a screen on Holmgren. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. Thompson passes to Lively. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. It's tipped. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Holmgren. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dort misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Outside Williams. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Dort. No good from outside. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's Wallace. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Williams with the steal. Stolen by Exum. Pass to Gafford. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Christie. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Williams gets the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Williams against Christie. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Ball stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Exum passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Christie. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Driving in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Gafford against Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Now, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. They swipe it. And it's the Mavericks on the break, and the basket by Prosper.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Christie against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Christie. And he can't stop the run as he misses. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Mavericks leading by 6. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And the shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives is something to admire.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
No good from Irving. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And that one's good by Davis.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. To the paint. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Lively. Here's Thompson. Lively inside. Working on Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Lively. And yes, it's good. Lively's got 6.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. He's got 11. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And here is Caruso. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Christie. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wallace misses. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Christie. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Exum's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got his second bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
This one for 3. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Caruso. Here's Williams. Edwards with the block. A shot off that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. but it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Wallace finds Williams. With some arc, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Williams. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Caruso, Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Irving.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Williams, a screen on Irving. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Up the floor. And it's Davis missing. Thunder trailing by 6. Mitchell dishes to Williams. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williams' shot is off.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace inside. He's covered by Thompson. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
Here's Irving, and the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wallace misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A three ball. They get it back. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up again, and that's good for two.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Dunn's shot is good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Harden. It's tipped. Lets a floater go. Cavaliers with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Strus. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Cleveland again missing. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by the Clippers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Garland. Here he goes. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Got it.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. Tipped!
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Mitchell against Harden. Back to Dunn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell with the ball.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Strus. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell finds Garland. And Harden with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. No good on the shot. Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mitchell. Leonard pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubats can put pressure on any defense. This time he gets him a trip to the line.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. For Cleveland, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Mitchell drives in. Mobley up top. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Harden. Garland, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Right side Mitchell. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Garland for 3. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Powell, and he buries his first look.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Here's Jerome, defended by Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hunter on the wing. Powell covers.
The long arms of Zubac creating some pretty smothering coverage out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Merrill. There's the block. They retain possession. On the wing, Wade. 6 to shoot. Here's Jerome. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Jerome. Shoots over Harden. Jerome, no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's got 7 points. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Bogdanovich. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Coffey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires at the elbow. Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Mills, the pass to Batum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Wade. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. Now here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Mills. He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Jerome. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mills, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mills. The D's right on him. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Outside Hunter. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 5 points.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Harden drawing the double team. Now here's Dunn. Check by Mitchell. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Harden against Garland. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Pass to Zubats. Floats one up. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Leonard finds Harden. Over Garland. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Mobley with it. Picked up by Powell. Mitchell against Leonard. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Powell. Mobley, no good.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles leading by 16.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Truce the pass to Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's Mills. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he lays it up and in. Jerome's got 6.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Mills. Here's Coffey. Here's Batum. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Outside Hunter. Back to Jerome. And the bucket is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Mills. Here's Eubanks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Jerome. Here's Wade. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Garland against Harden. Zubac passes to Harden. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Harden into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Strus. It's stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Garland, he's open. They get it back. Out to Mobley. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Garland. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Tipped away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. Off target with a jump hook. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Outside Mitchell. Foul pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
The Clippers lead by 18. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Garland. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Leonard. Up and in on the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here are the Clippers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Harden. From behind the arc. They get it again. Zubac. Now here's Powell. A deep 3. Off.
inches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Booker after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Here's Booker. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 7 points.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Devin Booker.
Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
KD on the wing. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. The drive by Holmgren. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And here's KD for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Holmgren. O'Neal with the steal. Beal drives in, and he gets the bucket.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Richards.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Booker finds KD over Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to KD. O'Neal a screen on Hartenstein. And it goes down 2 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Booker. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Shoots the three. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 18. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes. Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here are the Suns now. The Thunder making the shot. John misses. And we play through the first minute here in the second. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by KD. The Suns shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And for the Suns, Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jones looking for an opening, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. Inside, here's Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another shot. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Williams can't hit. Suns leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jones to the paint. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bol setting the pick for Jones. He Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wallace against Beal. From the arc, here's Plumlee. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Plumlee's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Mitchell passes to Caruso, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wallace against Beal. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns leading by 3. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Jones against Mitchell. That one falls.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Thunder have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, he's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Beal with it. Pulls up. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy to end that first quarter. We just came out and made them shoot tough shots, and rebound the basketball and get out and get some easy points.
Certainly showed in the second quarter. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. You've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Here's Booker, following the score by Oklahoma City. A fadeaway. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Williams kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of play? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And the Thunder with some changes. Just 2 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now here's Booker, 13 points in the game. Fades and shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Booker looking around. Fades back. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Phoenix leading by 3. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 8. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Fires from 14, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Hartenstein finds Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
First one falls for him. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Suns leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And the dunk by Bol.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. High post Allen. He's against Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Allen passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The drive by Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Bol is screen on Mitchell. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bol.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bol is screen on Mitchell. Jones the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
and they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And here is Allen, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Bull.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Caruso, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace, then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Outside Williams, tries again, and Bull sends it back. Pass to Jones. And the officials call a traveling violation. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Booker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 19 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 5. Beal dishes to Booker. Back to Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Beal against Dort. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the break. Dort misses. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Misses from short range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's Beal. KD, a screen on Holmgren. The drive by Beal. It goes straight through with the swish. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. The shot by KD. No good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's O'Neal. Outside, KD. Durant drives, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 8. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. It's deflected. Booker with it. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good. And the Suns lead by 10.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you go home feeling good.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Booker. Launches from deep. They get it again.
5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Irving with it. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Leonard looking around. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. From the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. And another shot. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Tries it from 19. Another miss by Irving. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Edwards against Powell. From the line, Davis misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Harden. Here's Powell. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Irving, following the score by the Clippers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Harden. He has 6. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard against Davis. Pass to Zubac. Right wing. Leonard outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Edwards looking for an opening. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lively against Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Out to Leonard from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 12 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving looking around. Knocks it loose. Here's Thompson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Harden. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Right side, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Mills. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Let's hear it. Give it up for yourselves. Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Shakes him. It's deflected.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Outside Mills. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Mills. Driving to the basket. And it's good for 2. Here's Christie. Shoots over Mills. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. So close. One more time. A huge round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Mills in at the point. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Mills. Batum outside. Pass to Coffey. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Coffey can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Now here's Edwards. High post Davis. Eubanks is there. Davis finds Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Mills. Over Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Irving against Mills. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Harden. 16 points for him. Tipped and stolen by Edwards. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Knocked away. Out to Thompson. The three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Zubac finds Harden. They need this. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Harden on the take, and Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Davis.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clippers trail by 7. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Thompson. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams changing it up here. "56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bogdanovich against Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Dwight Powell.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Christie. To the middle. Here's an 8-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Here's Mills. Uses the glass on the layup. Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Christie comes up empty down low. Clippers trail by 7. Left side, Bogdanovich. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Knocks down the long J. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Christie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Dwight Powell, P.J. Washington out there with Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Powell understands the value of igniting the fast break, getting easy baskets for his team. Nice active hands.
Pass to Coffey. Now Bogdanovich. Hits the three-pointer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the Clippers miss again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Dunn. Davis against Leonard. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 4. Harden against Irving. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Leonard, good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Offered the screen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Harden misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. He shoots. And he nails that one right through the heart. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Irving up top, defended by Harden. Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson with it, outside Davis. Puts up a deep three. Now pulls it in. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And here are the Mavericks now.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now Strus, following Durant's three-point attempt, puts up a 3, and that's good. Max Strus for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker over Garland, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from KD. Allen kicks to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Booker pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Richards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Mitchell driving inside.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Durant in the corner. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Allen.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. To the middle.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell outside. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Booker inside, guarded by Garland. Mobley against KD. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Struce. Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Booker against Garland. Now Richards. Over Allen. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Jerome. And Devin Booker pulls it down. For three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And coming in is a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Done outside. And done with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wade can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Booker with it. Guarded by Hunter. Knocked loose and stolen by Hunter. Wade finds Merrill. Here's Jerome. Dunn covering. Back to Merrill. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Wade sinks the triple. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Out to Wade. For the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
And the dunk by Bol.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Jerome. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A second chance effort. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The Suns leading. Pass to Dunn. Outside, Jones takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Wade. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Wade's got 5 more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Beal. He's defended by Merrill. And the dunk by Bull.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Jerome. Tries to the hoop. And it's good for 2. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Defended by Jones. Wade for 3. Wade missing again. Now here's Beal. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Beal. The baseline J off the mark.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. KD a screen. Pass to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Mobley finds Garland. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Booker. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pulls it up. 6 to shoot. Here's Richards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker against Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots over O'Neal. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to KD. Spins. Allen outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Merrill passes to Jerome.
Suns foul. Done. His first. 14 foul.
Now Hunter. Nothing on the board. Going inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
In the corner, it's Plumlee. He's looking for Bol and finds him. Good on the bucket. That's 10 points for Bol.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Jones. Jerome, good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Bucket is good. Bol's got 12 in the game.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. And the three ball is good. Hunter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Jerome. 8 points for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And Thompson gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Bradley Beal. Bol out there with Plumlee. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Jerome passes to Hunter. And Bol pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. Beal from long range bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And in intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Second chance shot, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Dunn.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The drive by Booker. Pass to Durant. Dunn with a screen on Mobley. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 19 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here is Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen drains the three-pointer.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Here's the screen. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Nice touch on the bench shot.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Booker outside. Beal dishes to Booker. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Out to the right wing. Mobley wide open. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 5. And Beal kicks to KD. Tries the spin move. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Booker against Garland. Spins. The 3. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Booker against Garland. Booker looking around. From outside the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. There's the 3. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And they commit an intentional foul. That's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch and shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those
barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Eric Lively is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Dallas. Hartenstein, no good. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving finds Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Mavericks ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, 5 on the clock. The drive by Irving. From deep. Thompson's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. There's the three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Damn, that one's good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williams. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Holmgren finds Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving looking around. Fires it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Washington outside. Misses the jumper. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
Dallas leading by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The pull-up. Davis with a rebound. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Hartenstein. It's good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Driving in, and he lobs it up. Dort with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Shoots. Holmgren powers through traffic. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And Mark Daignault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Thunder fans, here comes your own city crew.
Line change here for Oklahoma City. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Edwards comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Christie. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Prosper. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Four on the clock. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Williams. Caruso against Edwards. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Prosper. Into the lane. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Edwards. Back to Exum. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Caruso against Edwards. Gafford with the block. Here's Christie. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 5. Caruso misses. Here's Christie. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Cason Wallace. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 8. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Screen by Holmgren. Inside. It's stolen by Lively. Irving against Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Lively against Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thompson against Dort. This one for 3. Second chance effort. Here's Lively. Soft touch off the glass. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside, the shot, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Lively passes to Irving. Screen by Lively, down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Now Irving. Back to Washington. Shoots. Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Up the floor. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Dort outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Got a piece of it. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Prosper. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Prosper's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Gafford. Here's Exum. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Wallace, left side. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
8 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Christie. Over Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Prosper in at the 4. There's the drive. The lob. Very well done. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
And there's the lob. Left side, Williams. It's intercepted. And the dunk by Gafford.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's Exum on the wing. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Exum. Counted from distance. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Wallace's shot is good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Christie passes to Exum. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Wallace. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Dante Exum and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. The drive by Irving. Yep, count it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Ooh, poked away. Hartenstein. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. The 3 from Washington. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace, left side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Here's an 8-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Lively with it. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shake. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Derek Lively. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Irving.
tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Strus with it. The kick out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Powell with the steal. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Plays it up off the glass.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Zubac's no good. Mobley up top. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. No good on the 3. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden finds Dunn. There's the triple. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 5 now.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harden against Garland. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 10.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Down against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Zubac, a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Now Garland. He has 5. Pass to Strus. Nobody near Allen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Mobley with the block. Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mobley against Zubac. And here's Strus for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Harden. Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden against Garland. Now here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill, Wade out there with Thompson. Then there's Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the point. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Wade. Harden surveying the D, kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires, tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it, he'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Jerome. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hunter.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
It's Harden with the drive. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. 3-pointer, Wade. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Wade passes to Jerome. Shoots over Powell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Dunn. Hits the 3-point bomb. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That one drops for him. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Merrill with the ball, guarded by Simmons. And here is Hunter. Pass to Jerome. It's hauled in by Coffey. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Jerome. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Mills from the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Wade on the wing, defended by Batum. Wade kicks to Thompson. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jerome, good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And a good physical play there from Simmons, not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
It's his first trip to the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And Simmons drops them both. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He has 7. Wade outside from past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Wade's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Here's Simmons, and he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Mitchell against Dunn. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Garland against Harden. Garland dishes to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. Another miss by Garland. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Harden. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 18 points for James Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Strus. They get the rebound. Here's Garland. Money from the wing. Garland's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Mitchell with it. He's got 9.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden with it. Garland picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Garland against Harden. No good. Shot missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell against Dunn. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Powell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Strus kicks to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Mills. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Now Garland. 9 points in the game so far. And it's in there. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Hunter for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Mills looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And good that time. Jerome's got 9 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Down against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Mitchell. The Clippers grab the miss. Done outside. 2 points. That one goes. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Powell, that's good.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Harden with the drive. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Floats one. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Harden. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Harden's got 24.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Garland against Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell against Leonard. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Pass to Dunn. Now Powell launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And it's sent back by Allen. Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
For three, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Now here's Leonard.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Booker, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The shot from 20 feet out, and the shot goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Dort with it. Richards pulls it in. Now Booker. Beal to pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got his second basket.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The Thunder with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he gets it to go. Booker's got a
lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Booker! And he can't get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Beal. And here's Booker. For 3, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And here are the Suns now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Booker surveying the D. And Booker with the jam.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driver. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love it.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out to the right wing. Dunn outside. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Williams in the post. Bull on him. And Wallace, here we go. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Williams, and it's rejected. Bull against Williams. Slam, dunk by Plumlee.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Beal. Still no points. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Jones against Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Beal. Watch by Wallace. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Dunn. To the inside. Here's Bull. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Left side, Williams. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
1:09 left in the first half. Plumlee a screen. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And here's Jones, still without a bucket. "40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bull, up top done. Pass to Beal. On the wing, Jones. Watched by Wallace. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Inside. Here's Beal.
Blocking foul called on Kenrich Williams. First personal foul.
Beal from outside. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richards has got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Phoenix leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. That one's wide left. Thunder trail by 7. Williams in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Nice move. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 7.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal passes to Durant. Outside Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Durant. Allen with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Richards. Up top, Durant. Here's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
On the take, Booker. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Here's Jones. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Suns lead by 8. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Jones. There's a screen by Bull. Jones, the pass to Bull. And stolen by Holmgren. Fast break, here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Allen with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Jones feels it out. Back to Allen. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Outside for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Allen. Jones with the ball. Bull, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Alex Caruso, Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams, and it's Williams in at the power forward.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Plumlee, a screen on Mitchell. Jones drives in. Here's Plumlee. Dunn outside. For 3, Allen drains the triple. And the Suns lead by 7.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jones up top. Williams defending. Back to Jones. Over Williams. They get the rebound.
Oklahoma City foul. Mitchell.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A different look for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Tries the spin move. Shot from 16. Good on the jump shot.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
SGA on the move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Suns?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Booker can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 6. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. To the paint. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Thunder with the rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker finds Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
For 3, Booker. No luck on that one. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Three-pointer, Beal. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Tips it up. Richards pulls it in. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Booker. From deep. The shot no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Great.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint.
LA basketball.
Dallas on defense. Dunn misses. Irving with the ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Dunn passes to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Harden, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. Five to shoot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does... Oh, my! What a play!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Irving against Harden. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. From 10 feet out. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Harden driving the lane. It's blocked. Irving looking over the floor. Knocks it loose. Zubac with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Powell. Powell with the steal. And here comes the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Irving against Harden. Irving passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Edwards. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving against Dunn. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Outside for Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis setting the pick for Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Harden against Irving. A floater, banked in off the glass. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another miss by Harden. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Harden. Irving dishes to Davis. Another shot. Here's Lively. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And they pick up 2. He's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Irving passes to Lively. Here's Davis, 2 on the clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. And stolen by Irving. Leonard against Davis. Outside Edwards. Irving from long range. They get it back. Lively. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Harden. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Remains LA basketball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the basket by Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Tries again. Out to Edwards. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dunn.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Powell for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Here's Batum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Christie. He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Count that bucket. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. In the corner, Powell with it. Off target from 3-point range. The Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Exum with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he sinks the second. Here's Christie. Shoots over Mills. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Into center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the point guard position. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden driving in. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Irving kicks to Davis. And stolen by Dunn. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. That's tipped. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode. getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Edwards against Harden. Second chance shot, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Lively. Davis against Leonard. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving passes to Thompson. From deep. Thompson with the 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Edwards kicks to Irving. Shoots over Powell. Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
It's Harden with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards with the block. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Batum, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Batum's got his second bucket.
Long and live. Batum gliding to the rim. Thing of beauty.
Christie the pass to X. Hills with the steal. Here's Simmons. Here's Eubanks. And the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Screen by Gafford. Christie the pass to Gafford. Yep, that one goes in there.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Mills looking it over. And he banks in the layup. Mills has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Dallas has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Launches it. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 5 points so far. Clippers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Now Mills. He has 5. Driving inside. And he lays it straight in. He's got 7.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Powell against Irving. Edwards kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Powell. And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Leonard. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Harden. Another shot. Leonard kicks to Powell. Harden outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 23 points. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Nobody near Leonard. Good on the triple. And the Clippers lead by 7. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Now, here is Harden. Zubats a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. And the dunk by Zubats.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Irving passes to Lively. Clock at 6. Irving can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 11-3 run. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Irving. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 20 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Thompson against Dunn. From downtown, and stolen by Leonard. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Oh, the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Booker. Screen by Durant. Shoots over Mobley. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside Mitchell, and he drives in. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. O'Neal on the wing. The offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. Mobley grabs the board.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. The fader. Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Mitchell against Beal. Got a piece of it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Richards, the pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Booker fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
He does not get the second one. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Mitchell finds Garland. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And Booker gets double teamed.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Booker with it. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And they recover it. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Hunter passes to Jerome. There's the 3. Here's Thompson, goes back up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade, beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Wade's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
For 3, Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Jerome. Offline from the top of the key.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the middle. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Phoenix. Bold, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Now Hunter. Looking to end the run. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Allen outside. Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Phoenix leading by 9. Plumlee a screen. Allen finds Jones. Back to Allen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball, and he gets that one. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Picked it! And here's Hunter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 6 points.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
Jerome passes to Wade. Now here's Merrill. Back to Wade. Lets a 3 fly. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Pass to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Richards with a screen. Spins. For 3. Booker. And Booker. Cash on the 3.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Phoenix leading by 9. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Out to Beal for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Suns, for the Cavaliers. Cleveland on D. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Iguodaro. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. They get it back. Here's Thompson. Here's Wade. No good on the triple. The Suns lead by 12. To the wing, right side. Here's Bull. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Jerome. Jones grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 59 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Over Jones. Cleveland again missing. Allen with it. There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Allen. Launches a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bull, and it's Iguodaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Make some noise,
Phoenix making some changes. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Garland. Outside O'Neal. Mitchell against Beal. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. And it's Phoenix with another.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Now Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Tries the spin move. Booker against Garland. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Outside for Mitchell. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Durant. The three is up. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booker against Garland. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Allen, the pass to Strus. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches it. Oh, rejected by Beal. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Garland. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Out to Mobley. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Beal. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Durant with a screen on Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Booker with it. Strus covering. They grab their own miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Lively a screen on Dort. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Hartenstein, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson outside. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Down low. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Dort gets it to go.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hartenstein with the screen on Washington. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good predictive steal by Klay Thompson. Makes a great read. Snatches that one away. Gets in the passing lane.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Williams against Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Davis kicks to Thompson. Beyond the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Williams with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Williams. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Exum. Wallace covering. Back to Exum. Inside. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got his first points in this one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
The numbers in their favor. Here's Exum. Edwards. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's tipped. It's taken away by Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
On the wing, Mitchell. Williams kicks to Williams. Bounce pass, Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Mitchell looking it over. It's stolen by Edwards. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
To the middle. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Exum. Edwards against Caruso. 5 to shoot. Exum with a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Mitchell off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Christie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Mitchell passes to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Caruso, the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And finished off by Exum.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Williams gets the bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Exum. Trains it from beyond the arc. Exum's got 5 points so far.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Christie. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Now say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving with the ball. Still scoreless. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guy.
And the junk by Holmgren.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Irving passes to Lively. Irving looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. No good with the layup. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Irving passes to Davis. Washington against Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Here's Williams. Count it. Good. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Lively now top of the key. On the wing, Thompson. The tray. Thompson with the three.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Thompson dishes to Davis. The three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Washington. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Back to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's Williams with the drive. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Williams passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Christie against Mitchell. Christie kicks to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
And just solid play out of them that time.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Christie against Mitchell. Pass to Prosper. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Prosper's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wallace. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Irving with a clean look gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Irving up top. Gilgeous Alexander covering. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lively. Thompson in the corner. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, Holmgren just books it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Out to the wing. Lively the pass to Washington. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Here's Williams, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Lively, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Irving against Dort. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Washington. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 9. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Klay Thompson.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Clock at 4. Here's Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they thank so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For great
the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Allen on the wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Offensive board. Goes up again. Great D that time from Zubats. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Harden. That one goes. Count it.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Left side Mitchell to the left wing. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. Garland for 3. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Leonard for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garland, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Garland. Sinks that one from the post.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. Out to Garland. And here's Strus outside. On target from range.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. From the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Fires the three, and there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to Allen. Powell with a steal. Danny! He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Tristan Thompson. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Merrill in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard, so strong.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Jerome, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Jerome. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 13. The drive by Harden. And a missed layup. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here he goes, and finished off by Hunter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jerome's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden's shot is good. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Merrill. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Simmons. And it's Merrill who clears it away. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. On the wing, Wade from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Clippers lead by 13. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Simmons. That shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Count that one.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And Thompson with a lay-in.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Here's Mills. Uses the glass on the layup. Mills has gotten 4 this quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. And the shot goes.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Simmons. Still no points. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And this close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Merrill passes to Jerome. Yep, that one goes. Jerome's got 12 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 14. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Cleveland again missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Garland from outside the arc. Harden with the defensive effort. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Harden. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Allen a screen. Fires the three. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 5 points.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Harden with a bucket. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Basket's good.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame, that 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And it's Harden penetrating. That one goes in. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Strus. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, on the court now, is your...
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Coffee. And yep, it's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Thompson. Stolen. Outside Mills. Pass to Coffee. The three. Counted from distance. Coffee's got 5.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Left side Mills. And the layup is good off the glass. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Merrill passes to Wade. Picked his pocket. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 27 on the night. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Cavaliers trail by 21. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Leonard.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And the Cavs shooting at 49% so far in the game. Garland against Harden. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 23. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Zubats outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Zubats. From downtown. No good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Strus. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Harden misses. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. Here's Garland. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Dunn. Inside. Harden, the pass to Powell. Now here's Zubats. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Strus. The three ball. Buries it from three. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real... The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Zubats' shot is off. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw, says not here, not now. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Zubats. 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. Tipped!
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
To the left side wing. Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Evan Mobley with the assist.